Buttons. It's a Mamaroo. How you doing? Hey Mamaroo, do exclamation mark G-O-G-G-O. Alright so far? Excellent.
G-O-G-G-O.
Beautiful. It's amazing. Oh, it's very specific. It pairs with this one. Hey, that's all. How you doing?
G-O-G-G-O.
Oh yeah, for Discord sounds.
I've got a problem with my Go-Go-Mobile. Go-Go-Mobile?
I finally did it.
I've got a problem with my Go-Go-Mobile and I was wondering if G-O-G-G-O.
I haven't cut the third bit though. I just generally rearrange things. Hello from Mine Turtle.
Hello there.
Not that one. Do you know what doesn't get any love anymore?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Still amazing.
Tragedy!
Yes please. Have a look after. Stew doesn't work anymore.
An owl!
That's still there. Courtesy of, who sent that to me? I forget. I need to get one from Bold. I need a sound sample from Bold. He's been missing out. Also, there was an update apparently. Can I actually see the thingy doing the thingy? Thank how you doing? Man, there's so many people I haven't seen in so long. Now that I'm back at this time zone. And also, because the time's changed. I need to actually sort out an actual schedule. Zipped and sent you 3 meg. Excellent. I just hope it actually comes through and doesn't get blocked or something, because the filtering is insane now. I'm pretty sure we already got it covered, because you sent me stuff before. What time is it? It is 8:30 a.m. right now. Good, I haven't been at this time slot in a bajillion years, which is like 5 years, since like COVID times. Hey, Penguin, how you doing? Alrighty, we are ready to go. Excellent. I made so many more menus. It's so difficult to navigate everything now.
G-O-G-G-O.
Yeah, I did that too. AM, yes. Alright. I want to press that button, that's right. I mean, Honk 4 had been missing out for so long. And I didn't want Glacier to miss out anymore. Yeah, so there's been some updates, apparently. Which reminds me, can I test something? Damn it! So if I go to Vulcanus, or yeah. So if I go to,
G-O-G-G-O.
if you want it properly, it's exclamation mark G-O-G-G-O.
Hello there.
Hey, Solar. You. Dang it. I forgot to... Is there an easy way? I don't know if there is. So apparently nukes now explode into lava instead of the scorch mark. Like previously. Is there even scorch marks on here? Pretty sure I did cause some thingies to face tank an atomic warhead or two. I'm sure of it. It might have been a different save, I don't remember. Either way. And then there's also exclamation mark G-O-G-G-O-2. What do we have to blueprint? No, not blueprint world. I was doing a lot of things. Actually, this is a bit of a tangent. Something for me to grumble at.
G-O-G-G-O.
Exactly. So I was playing around with this thing because, so, you know, I don't know if you saw a little while ago, I've been trying to make this thing work in Space Age, and it's been kind of annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the disassembled one, decompiled one. And so because the way I do it is that I disable it to have the train skip it, but it doesn't do that anymore. They change the behavior of the train. So when the train is closed, the train just sits there waiting for it to open in its orders. It doesn't skip it in the orders, which is really annoying. And so what I'm looking at is instead, where is it?
Problem with my Gogomobile. Gogomobile.
There it is. Putting circuits in the name. So like this. It's something that I've been having for an idea that I've been having for a while. But it turns out it's really limited. So you've got to set the circuit symbol to the station name to have the interrupt actually fire. Yeah, the circuit controlled interrupts are actually kind of limiting, which is a feeling that I actually had. So like you got to say supply and then circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3. You got to you can only have one of these in the thing. You can't have multiples. And then you basically got to step through each one of these for each stop name. I suppose it should go A through Z instead. And yeah, you just put whatever in there, and I change that to M, and then delete that. Load. There. And apparently it doesn't do anything. Alright then. Oh, now it's going to L. Yeah, so signal pollution is definitely a thing for this as well. So reading and writing is going to be a ball ache. So this is a complete tangent, but yeah, circuit triggered interrupts are really annoying. Suppose I could do it if... there's a thought. Circuit greater than 0, and then... oh, that's really annoying. So what I was thinking was... Station not full. Oh, it'd have to be circuit again. And then send it to circuit. But no, it needs to be already... Yeah. This whole thing, I just haven't been able to figure out a good universal solution for it that doesn't require a lot of faffing. That anything and everything got removed from the train. Yeah, if it had anything and everything, it would be so much easier. But yeah, as it is, it's just really annoying to try and work around it. Alrighty, let me just check that. Alright. The YouTube is still working. I don't have enough monitor space to see what's going on the YouTube at the same time as everything else. So I got to check it periodically. So, continuing on from last time, there was a few dumbs that were done. The first dumb was that train wagons actually carry 50k now, not 25k, which was a bit of an oversight on my part, considering that I did actually spot that on day one of the Space Age land last year. As a result, these carry 800,000, not 400,000. So these do actually carry one train a minute worth of... this thing consumes one train a minute worth of stuff. As you can see, I actually finished this out and set up some trains as a bit of a test run. The other thing too is I deleted the excess unloads, and so now there's just a hell of a lot more tanks. There is gigatanks. And so each one of these each row is a train's worth. So this is 4 trains worth bottled up here. The other thing that I sort of wasn't considering is that normally, so you know how I was saying, 2 trains a minute, whatever, or less than 1 train a minute. So that normally makes sense for a high intensity system like a traditional megabase on Narvis. The thing is that most of it is happening here. This is all of it. And so having the high intensity doesn't matter as much. See, as long as it's continuously stacking trains, it doesn't matter so much. So I don't need as many unloads as I had set up before. So I can actually delete most of this. I'm probably going to keep the array of 4 tanks. I like having lots of buffer. Just so there is some downtime. That means that there is 4 minutes worth of production in here, and it does get a little wacky with as it starts to go down. So like 2 or even 3 is a bit marginal. As I say, it's about a minute's worth. So I'm happy with 4 minutes worth. And there isn't really, as far as I'm aware, there isn't much cost to having a lot of tanks now with the current fluid system. So that's that sorted out. The other thing is I set up all these and got them all going. You can actually see, like, I had 2 of these just to fill up the belt, but you only need 1 of these. Like, it could survive on 1 of these things. It doesn't actually need 2. To give you an idea of just how intense the unload is. You can see the battery's going wild, though. Having said that, 1 infinity chest in each wagon is enough to supply all of this. It's still pretty intense, but I have a feeling 1 battery unload might actually work. And I'm actually keen on the idea of having 1 unload for each, and back pressuring as many trains as possible. Instead of just doing the brute force bulk unload situation. And I'm kind of hoping that'll work. I don't know if it'll work. Like, it goes against conventional wisdom, but at the same time, there's not going to be a lot really going on Fulgora at the end of the day. So yeah, that's where things are at right now with this thing. I did a few dumbs, and now I think this is looking pretty good. You finally built the hardware for your NAS? Nice. After deciding on a case. What case did you go with? Did you get one of the, what's that brand called? I want to say Seasonic, but no, that's the power supplies. It's, it's like a desktop case that can be built into a NAS. The problem is it's really expensive, though. They charge a premium for that sort of stuff because it's so niche. Also because it's low volume, so they don't get the volume discount. Anoxia Deep Silence. I don't know that one. Let's look. Oh, it's actually sold locally. Discontinued. Yeah, and RevB. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's same or similar to what's it called? Cases, all models. What's it called? Can't remember who it's by. I think it reminds me. I think it was a Cooler Master one that it reminds me of. Let's see. 21 kilos empty. That's heavy. But 13 slots is a lot. That's pretty close to the most I think I've ever seen in a NAS style case. I'm pretty sure the one I'm thinking of was a Cooler Master, but it only has like 8 in it. There's the Master Box. No, it wasn't them. Antec still exists. You still have 5.25 bays as well. Silverstone, that's the one. Silverstone, they just sort of continue to exist. The Silverstone Milo still exists. That's been around forever. Yes, Silverstone. No, not that one. Yeah, they got the 4U rack mounts. No, that's a rack mount. CS382 8-bay hot swappable NAS, but it's in local currency. It's 329. It's quite expensive. Yeah, I think that was the one. There's some really nice rack mount cases, but yeah, they're expensive. Expensive as. Raw capacity is 25 terabytes. It's kind of a weird thing. What do you got for hard drives? Is it like 4 terabytes or higher? I'm assuming they're spinning disk. Yeah, see, that one can actually supply it all. Now, getting back on topic, this is I'm pretty much happy with this. I do really want to pull this back so it's in line with these. But I probably shouldn't. If anything, I probably should grab these, pull them forward, but it makes the belts longer. Actually, one thing this does do... Geez, look at that go. What was it, 107? It's just shy of 1 train a minute. It's crazy. The only thing I'm worried about with this is not being able to keep up with the train unloading, not being able to keep up with supply. I suppose the easiest way to find out. I think it might be fine. Hey, senor. Senor. I don't know why I say that instead of senior. Senor. I think that's from The Simpsons. It's where the senor seniors. One of the later weird episodes. 18 drives installed. Drives are a collection of old Xbox drives ranging from 250 gig to 6 terabyte DAV. 250 gig is probably not something to rely on. It's supposed to be Spanish, but the proper spelling was taken. Of course, it's always taken. I had a feeling it was meant to be senor though. So I need to press that button. Then I need to open you. Then I press that button again. And so we've done this part, the fluorescent pink juice. Now we need to figure out the rest of the crap. Recipe. So iron. Hang on. You actually need to make circuits? replacement 12 terabyte for your NAS. I wouldn't go much past 8 terabytes for spinning disks for NAS. So most of it comes from recycling, a little bit comes from production, okay. This is where it starts to hurt my brain. Okay. Yeah, this is where my brain starts to get overwhelmed with all this crap. But I think the way I can break it down is I need to write down exactly what I'm intending. Buy some refurbished drives and server part deals. I keep forgetting to have a look at that. It's not a bad place. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I did look at it and I found it was like freshly what do they call it? Recertified drives. And they were, or at least really fresh hard drives. I don't understand how that even happens. It's just having these drives that never have any hours on them, unless they're just like hot spares or something that just never get used, or deployment never gets used or something. 10 terabyte for 120. That is awesome. Alright, so what did I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it was 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Boom. 34. There we go. Western Digital HC 520s for 12. Damn. Sell the refurbished drives with less than 65,000 hours. 65 is a lot of hours. My old rule was never rely on a drive more than 30,000 hours. Admittedly, drives these days can last a lot longer, but back in like 2010, 2012, or before 2015, I would generally go by. I generally retire a drive after 30,000 hours. That mainly came about because the number of times I had drives hitting 25 to 30,000 hours would start to fail and start to show signs of failure, or they just generally start underperforming. I don't have any coffee today. Well, I did have coffee. I already drank it though. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's for circuits. I probably, if anything, want to pair them off like so, which is probably fine. The hell am I looking for? Those things. Hey, Nugs. Think you still have a drive from 15 years ago that's still going strong? Yeah, I have a few. I weeded out my collection of random old drives a few years ago, and some of them were. I got a picture of I think it was either a Max or a Quantum, where it was just bad sector after bad sector. Like the entire thing was red. And then I've got others where I got like a Seagate 20 gigabyte, I think, and it's got less than 40 hours on it. I don't know how I ended up with a basically brand new 20 gigabyte drive, but I've got one. I mean, that in itself is not necessarily a good thing. Alright, so we need to make a little bit of circuits, which in turn means I need to make, yeah, like a tiny bit of wire there, which means I need a plate train. We'll figure that out as we get there. I'm just sort of mapping everything out as I go. I'm at a bit of an impasse as to what I want to do. Actually, what do you need? You need 13.2 cryo plants. Alright, I think definitely, definitely, uh, definitely the, what am I saying? I don't know. The, there it is. I was trying to capture the train. I think this one will for certain capture both. One, two, three, right there. Then we're going to want a regular chest, irregular chest, and one, two, three, four, like that. And we want batteries, and then we want, oh, not you, you. The worst you had was roughly 400 megabyte IDE drive that was like 56% dead sectors. That sounds like the Maxter slash Quantum I was describing. It was just all bad sectors all the time. All right, 1 and 2. That's about all I can do, unless I can move those maybe to the side or something. There they are. Can I cram? Yes, I can. Problem is it doesn't tile, so if I do that, then see those beacons collide with each other. I think maybe the way to go was like that, and then yeah, you don't overlap at that point, so I'm better off avoiding. It's kind of power inefficient, but it's better off not overlapping power. It says 15-year-old drive has 110,000 hour and 4,800 power cycles. That's impressive for a 15-year-old drive. It is very rare to get a drive to actually last that long from that sort of era. It's not unheard of, but it's very rare. I think I have a Seagate that hits that sort of territory, but yeah, it's uncommon. I think maybe the answer is not centering it. The reason being is if I offset it by 1, there, I think. I'm just thinking. Hear me out. If that goes there, no, see, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Like I squeeze the beacon in there, but then I lose that one there. Yeah, so they've got to be paired together for that to work. And then if I put them in this, yeah, it just blocks it. So I might as well just go like that then. All right, what does that look like? That's also in the center, as I say. It doesn't. I suppose I could pair them off like that. There. Say, nope, that doesn't work. Why specifically do you not work? Well, for a start, that can go there. Sectors only like a megabyte. Depends on how you set it. YouTube chat? Oh yeah, yeah, it's in YouTube. Yeah, Nugs in YouTube chat. I should really get the 2 back on the sidebar again. So by default, your sectors can be as little as like 4 kilobytes, and then up to like 64 megabytes. Hey, and bonus can. There's a cool kids hanging out in the YouTube chat. Now I did that for a reason. I was completely blanked out as to what the reason is. My thought train was just completely derailed. Oh yeah, I was trying to reduce this spacing down, but I can't actually do that. Unless, I mean, I don't think it helps me doing that. I mean, I did say I don't think it helps me. um, but it does something. Where's that sit? It's about there. Yeah, that works. Bam. There we go. You're a weirdo. So you're a big fan of the old Intel server grade SSDs. Not as fast as modern drives, but they'll never wear it. Oh yeah, they've got so much spare capacity. I actually, so outside of system drives, I actually normally turn up the sector size. Um, so on one of my, I don't actually have any spinning disks in this PC, but on the old one, there was one which was set to like 4 or 8 megabyte sector size. It makes everything so snappy, but you'd have to only store big files on it. If you put lots of little files on it, it just annihilates free space. I think the Steam drive that I had plus general storage was like 1 megabyte or 512K. I forget what it was, but it was bigger than standard. Yeah, YouTube ad free. That's the way to do it. Ad free, but it is an objectively worse chatware, stupid sharp, character limit. Yes. There's so many weird limitations with YouTube chat. Having said that though, it is, and there's also an API rate limit and a few other things, but it is at the same time much better moderation controls than what Twitch has. Twitch is just objectively terrible. Oh, that actually, see, that's how you know it's meant to be, is when everything lines up like that. Just lines up so perfectly. Alrighty. And then drop a lightning collector, say there. And a lightning collector there. It does. It's just really high. Yeah, now it's complaining about lack of power. How many did this say it needed? 13, that's right. And that's only 8, so I actually need 2 of these. I also didn't check if this lined up with a rail, and thankfully it does. The second bit that I need to find out that it can actually do is... Alright, so we need to shuffle a train stop over to there. Then we need to swing that over there. Like that. Good. That lines up. And then the same there. I mean, it's symmetric, so there's no reason why it shouldn't. There we go. And so that's the iron and copper unload. Okay, then. And then we need, like, 2 of these. See, I'm not against doing this on Fulgora. Even, like, I am against it on Narvis. Having said that, though, I do want to do a playthrough where I put all of the Narvis science on Gleber or something. I want to try that. Actually, I suppose I could expand that to all sciences, all Narvis sciences on all of the different or on Vulcanus, Gleber, or Fulgora. Although I think Fulgora is not a good idea. It'll be really difficult to pull off. And Aquilo is just pain. I mean, Aquilo has no resources outside of the stuff to make its science, so that's not gonna happen. But that's a future me thing. Actually, do I have the thing still set up? Hang on, come on. There you go. What I mean is all of these on, say, Gleber. There. It's kind of funny because it's basically the same base as what I'm building now. It's just that to feed it, like instead of lubricant, doing oil processing, you're making lubricant from jelly. So you're really just changing the input resources system, input resource system. So I'm just copy and pasting an existing base. The interesting thing is you don't actually need much. Like, 1.4 of these at 8 beacon. So I'd probably try and 10 beacon it. 79.2, 80 are those towers. Where's the other one? It might actually... No, there should be a jelly. There should be jelly. I'm just not seeing it. It might be... Where's lubricants? It might be a function of... what? Bioflux? I think this thing's confused. Oh yeah, because copper's from Bioflux, but you do need no, is it iron that takes the jelly? I forget. Oh, there it is. Jelly processing. Function is recipe root. Well, anyway, so the point is, it's doing like this. 57,500, your 4 belts, using Gleber processing, and 80 is not that many. It's really not much. The only downside is the stone. Stone would be tricky to maintain on Gleber, but that's a future me problem. For now, I'm just going to do it straight Narvis. Oh, there was a second page. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Make that 100. There we go. Yeah, 25. It's nothing. 2.2. Like, the amount of agricultural processing you actually need is tiny. So your entire system to support all of this is nothing. Making megabase? Yeah. So this is just, I'm just describing a hypothetical megabase that I want to do in the future. While I kick the thing away from me and try and rescue it with my feet. So what we're working on right now, well, this is the thing that I'm working towards. I don't know why I say it, express it like that, but sure. This is what we're working towards. Eventually. So generally, I'm sort of focusing in on making a monolithic megabase, not a train base, a train town base, and I want to try and aim for 4 stacked green belts of science, because that's what the tradition dictates. Right now, we're working on 80,000 electromag science, so we're looking at making the different things for that. So we need, as my voice gets croaky, we need that, which is fine. I basically got it there. Acid purely goes into that. Acid is made by Colonel Will Raiding. Speaking of that, are you bringing free petrochemical supplies for me to sample, are you? That's very nice. It has glowing reviews. You're mega mint. How you doing? Welcome. What's the game called? Schedule 1. Yeah, if I type in the command, then I'll be able to know. 254 product in one day, a new PB. That is crazy. That is a lot. Just like making the whole town high. Or making the whole town supplied. At this point, you'd be thinking the cops and green. You'd be selling it to the law enforcement as well. Yeah, so right now we're just looking at my interpretation of electromag science. So I built this thing. It's not a full train town thing, it uses belts and all that, but I have a few ideas. I want to see how it pans out. And now I'm just trying to fill in the gaps. I mean, as I say, I know it's a bit of a contradiction. I keep saying this. I don't want the train towns, but I do need to do a bit of train town stuff. And I'm just trying to think of what a go would be. Because a lot of this stuff, like, a lot of it doesn't need to be a train town. And there's a lot of redundancy in doing self-contained modules. Like, a lot of redundancy. And I think we'll end up in a lot of extra machines. The end goal that I want is to compare it with Will's Megabase. I want to see how the different Fulgora builds perform. What do you need in terms of water? 960 gear, S4310 is only 1.5 ppw. It's amazing that's only one machine. Oh, yes, I said that's 12, that's why. I like this because it gives you a nice overview of what's going on. Petabyte write. Oh, geez, that's a lot of writing. No, it isn't. I just thought about that. I was thinking the speed, not the actual total. Let's see. So you need 0.5 of a machine. You need 0.4 of a machine. What you need what do you needed iron? Yeah, you need iron plate, which is nothing. I wonder if that can be made at the recycling center. Instead of having trains come in, train go out. But at the same time, recycling is a lot easier with train go in, train go out. All the planets are in a ring, so you can just rotate them. I just go, red science from Vulcanus, red science from Kleber, red science from Fulgora, and repeat. That could be something. You can have a science platform as well. I'm not actually keen on the idea of the science platform. Just have the platform that zooms around, scooping. I mean, there is the actual space science platform, but at the same time, it's kind of done already. But in terms of the space science platform already, just sort of duplicating what already exists by doing that. Will you need it anywhere else? Technically for making gas, but otherwise no. And so this thing locally makes, it takes the heavy oil from the ground automatically, makes the light oil. You don't take light oil. You take light oil, and it does its thing. Still feel like, sitting at 79,200. It seems like it's underrunning a little bit. And I don't know why. Because as near as I can tell, none of these are actually stopping. They all seem to be perfectly supplied. Unless it's, like this one here, stopping microscopically briefly because it can't output. Or maybe this one, actually. Like, it's just briefly not able to output. Went and checked where your Amazon orders were with the power cables you need. One hasn't even been sent out. The other should arrive sometime this week. It seems a little slow. Or is it third-party sellers? That's also wrong. I wonder if the next thing I tackle is the actual recycling. And start processing that. So steel, straight up delete. Let's see. Yeah, third-party sellers. It's something that I generally try to avoid as third-party sellers on Amazon. Kind of a bad deal. At least here they are. Because they're all... They tend to be... here they tend to be... it's true of all those online sellers in general. Third-party ones tend to be drop shippers. Or they bring stuff in from China. Yeah, they have like a shipping container that comes in from China, and then they... It's like a pop-up... a 3-month pop-up shop that empties the container, flogs it off, and then disappears, and then repeats when the next container comes in. But drop shipping's probably the big one. Alright, let's clean up this. I mean, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. So I think that's fine. It always is, Chinesium. Alright, so one of the things I don't know what I want to do with this, as far as the scrap goes, is if I want to keep the little trains going. My cute little scrap trains. I suppose I could make them bigger. There's probably more that could be done with the big mining drills on there. And there's also probably more that can be done with this. You ordered Friday evening? That is true. That doesn't help. You know what, why don't I use what's already given? So this is like the last idea that I had was, it empties off, picks off what it needs. But it probably doesn't need to do that. Right, let's pick that out. Put it over there. Plop you there. Alrighty. What did I do with this thing? Concrete also gets deleted. So apparently I'm already deleting steel. I think I borrowed some ideas from Will's map on this one. Looks familiar. I mean, there were some good ideas within that setup. Right, delete you, delete you. That's emptying very quickly. Colonel Niff, how you doing? I hope you're not flooded out. That was some gnarly pictures. Oh yeah, that's right. Like one recycler eats an entire belt. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine for just processing a belt's worth. Not that I'm so keen on processing a belt's worth. Not flooded, yard is marsh, but not flooded. Okay. So you're not like in the picture, at least. Not that wild yet. Well, hopefully it doesn't change from yet to reality. But you get what I mean. It's amazing how quick the weather turned. Choosing recycled plastic. So I need to further process this to get plastic out of it. Like I need to recycle the low density structures and or what am I thinking of? The other stuff. So if you go there, thankfully that fits because this is kind of annoying. Yeah, you connect to the chests. Oh yeah, it's only 2. And Then we wire it up. Drop you down there, drop you there. Scoop you up. And then it slides right into there perfectly. I'm just going to delete all of this. So... chuck it all in there. You live on a hill, so water will settle up here last. that is one advantage. Can use a cargo wagon to filter out stuff to output multiple belts. Yeah, I was sort of trying to avoid doing that if at all possible. Yeah, it sort of eats it too fast though. Like what I'm trying to do is just way too much for the supply, for 2 wagons worth. Yeah, see, it just disappears instantly. And that is also assuming that I use 121s, and that's not a given. So like, what I really want is to do like half that. There's an argument to be made that I could just delete the beacons. Although, having said that, King, I think I might know what you're leaning into. Is that to concentrate, or I think you're talking of describing is concentrating all the processing around a single cargo wagon. I think that's what you mean. I'm guessing. Which is another option, and I probably should pursue it. And maybe get rid of that and that. Yeah, do everything in one step, and then have it filter up into the train loads, the various train loads that I need. I mean, these things are nice and frequent, if nothing else. As I say, I don't know if I want to maintain them or if I want to go bigger. Maybe go 242s. For some reason, I do like the idea of them being small. And it probably isn't doing me any advantages. I guess what I should be looking at is what is the total amount of scrap I need to be processing. And the answer is that 1.4? Yeah, that's 1.4 million. And I'm currently processing a 1/100th of that. Don't think you need 2 combinaires per inserter? It's 1 per inserter, because there's 2 inserters. Yeah, so all it does is it says when anything is above 16, it lets it remove it. They technically should be bigger ones. Not that it should matter. Like, it doesn't really fill it up. And we need to delete steel, concrete. Let me make a list. So my smooth brain can, smooth koala brain can wrap my head around it. So these are the items to delete, is steel and concrete. Concrete is a complicated one because there's a lot of stuff in between. We need to keep you. So what does red circuits go into? Or is it just pure deletion? Looks like pure deletion. But you did give me plastic though. And circuits. So why don't I get green circuits from processing and plastic from processing red circuits as well? I guess the Factorio lab doesn't consider it valuable enough. It really just doesn't get filled up in a hurry. If everything stays mostly where it belongs, there are some flood areas, but there are closed roads around here, usually at certain times of the year. I wonder if Pepsi could get biters hooked on soda. What was it? Pepsi that did the promotion where they offered like an F-17 or something, and got in trouble for that because it was offered as an actual prize, even though they were being facetious. The fact that they showed it was like, yeah, you're offering that as an actual prize. Harrier, that's the one. Beyond that, we need to take away iron plate. I say iron plate, but we actually need to delete it. We need to take away solid fuel. We need to take away F-17 as Temu fighter jets. It's not. I didn't think it was that bad. The judge thought it was clearly a joke. Yeah. Some people. I mean, I'm not surprised by it. Lambo. Wasn't a prize, it was an ad. The listed price, and someone believed the ad. I think that's what I was. Yeah, I don't remember the details, but yeah, I just remember the ad. I just vaguely remember the ad. I don't remember the story. I mean, in the civilized world, normal people look at it and say, "Oh yeah, it's just a laugh, whatever." It's only in certain spaces where someone would take it seriously, take it at face value. Yeah, it was never listed in the catalogue of prizes. It was only ever in the ads. I think there's been some YouTube documentaries as well. Some creators have done some stuff with it. But yeah. Don't think there's anyone stopping anyone from owning a Harrier? Technically, no. I mean, at the same time, because people own, like, retired tanks and other military vehicles. And like most military vehicles, it's fine having it as a static thing. It's something different entirely to actually make it run. Oh, they weren't taking it seriously. They just thought they could get away with it. They just thought they'd run with it and see what happens. So it cost 100,000 an hour to fly. I remember seeing ages ago what it cost to run like an old I want to say like an old Sherman that someone had as a collectible, and it's something of that vintage, well retired tank. no reason for it to exist in modern times, and yeah, it was a lot. It's not just not just in fuel too. I'm trying to think of anything that isn't current, but there was like the only American tank that came to mind, or Allied tank that came to mind. It's like a Sherman, something that someone would reasonably have as a collectible. And just, this thing drinks liters of fuel per mile. It's funny you say that. I remember I ran across a dude who was going to get an ex ADF tank. The paperwork was being done, and he said that like, because you say demilitarized, that is something that they actually did. He was saying that they put a thermite charge in the barrel, so it's physically impossible to fire ever again. Like they completely remove all the weaponry. They destroy permanently sabotage the barrel, so you can't use it as a cannon. Strip all the gear out. But other than that, it's a perfectly serviceable. He wanted it to use as something to pull stuff around the farmyard. And then the problem is he was doing this in early 2001. And then September happens, and it was like, nah, you're not having it now. And this was like 8-9 years later, and he was still salty about it. Because he really wanted that tank. Gallons to the mile, and say nothing of the many hours of maintenance. Yeah, and like they need constant maintenance. The upkeep of tanks is not small. And it's why I keep thinking of going. It's actually also why I was subconsciously thinking of the Sherman. You're right. They are the best for maintenance. They were designed to be minimum effort maintenance and high availability. It's like the epitome of practical design. So, procrastination aside, what if I chuck those? I see, now it's off by one. Or it's mismatched, so we plop that like there. Actually, I probably want it further up. This is just me thinking out loud right at the minute. I mean, at the same time, it may not necessarily be a good idea to do double recyclers. Just need to, you're right. Sure about that? It might be two horizontal. No, it should be 7 tiles. Yeah, keep pulling it up. When I try to make it 2. There. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm just thinking out loud as far as this goes. Like, I'm just thinking where to take it. Shermans were so good at maintenance because all it had to be field couldn't afford to ship them back in terms of time and cost. Oh yeah, field repairable because you can't bring it back to base. I'm also considering deleting that there. And then, I think about, yeah, well, I'm going to drop that in there, try and set the spacing. So you didn't know until recently is that private jets, the engines have to run every 2 weeks. Yeah, those engines basically have to be continuously running. Yeah, you can't let anything settle in them. It's kind of why there's a lot of accidents with, or incidents with private jets. Because they've got to be, the level of maintenance is really high. You know what, I'm going to get rid of the beacons. Or at least half beacon it. Suppose if I were half beacon it, I'd put it in the middle. Like so. Tracks don't ever want to lose the oil film on the bearing surfaces. Oh yeah, that's some intensive metal on metal wear if they lose oil lubrication. It'd be like the compare that to the what's it called, the German one with its suspension that seems dumb. Where the one where the dirt and the crap and gunk builds up and they have to disassemble the entire wheel assembly to fix it. Should actually also flip that there so it goes further up. Yeah, it's still too wide though. I say too wide. It could conceivably share a thingy like that. Like, it doesn't have to be a singular Kajiga. Does that mean I can now finally bring it there? You say you don't want to do things. There you go in there, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's highlighted now. So that's sort of where I'm thinking. So yep, we just pile all the crap in here. Then we need deletion. Gonna need a chain for concrete. Steel doesn't matter so much. So, I mean, I could actually do both. It doesn't much matter. Well, actually, it does potentially matter. We'll see. Like that there. Yeah, well, how about I do one for steel, one for concrete? There. And you go away. Come here. Wonder if it can empty itself in time. Got a fair way. Now I need a thingy here. There. Yeah, I want to bring this over. so that complicates things. Convert them to chest and hazard concrete. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Doesn't that make the whole process much more complicated? Something like that. And there. I mean, it would reduce the number of items you're handling, technically. Technically. Otherwise, what am I after? Chest. I was kept hesitating there. More complex processes are a recurrent merger problem, not a chat problem, so we like more complexity unless we don't. Single machine with a word? But yeah, I can do that. Do a thing to shuffle circuit, the logic around later. It's more just proving the point at this stage. Proving the concept. And then we do that. The thing that I don't see though is how you then output a stack of everything. That's the thing that I haven't been able to see with the wagon. Because like with the chest, you can use logic to make sure they always grab full stacks. But you can't wire to a wagon. I suppose unless you wire it to a train stop or something. But I don't know that you can do that. I mean, it's a good question to ask. Because then what I'm thinking is that you could... I think you need a loco though. There. Reason to make the chests and concrete is the recycle much faster, and you can feed the concrete and the chests back into recyclers. Yeah, and you're also deleting them. You're effectively deleting because you're not getting the 8 steel plate back. You're getting like 2 steel plate back, or 2 or 4. I forget which. So it does actually make sense. But the thing that I've been stuck on that's bouncing around in my mind is how do you actually do this bit to actually output it? Which comes back to the whole reading the wagon into another chest before you do the stacking. That is true. That is true. I only need 1 chest. 1 legendary chest is fine. Separate belt for each item. But this thing doesn't... Like, 1 belt's more than enough for this thing's supply. Or it should be more than enough. Yes. Oh, my deletion's missing. It's missing in action. What do we have to... thingy chest. Delete, please. Yeah, that's what I was worried about happening. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. We want a blacklist. Concrete. As a concrete. Chests and steel. That would make a hell of a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Output of the recycler is assumed to be constant, so that is true. Making so the fee change items based on a memory cell. Yeah. In theory, this one should be okay. I'm actually surprised how much it's not keeping up. Yeah, there'll do. That should merge down into a single lane. Oh, I don't have a recycler for the thingies. That's an oversight. Can I actually put that there? Yes, I can. Alright. Now, I need a recycler for this thing. Nope, apparently I should probably feed it back into the actual thingy. And now you're over... Why are you overloaded now? Yeah, I might need a memory cell to... Can I get away with a timer? Move the outputs up and run the output of the assemblers into the recyclers. Oh, yeah, and yeah, I see what you mean. Do like that. Instead of feeding them back into the thingy, do that. There. Like that. Then we're going to want you. Now, so we need a set recipe, read contents, read working. And this is where I get a headache because it's too early in the morning. So once the process scrap from train, that also works. So the idea that I had was it takes straight from takes it from here, turns it into the final product, recycles it, goes back in here, and then goes round again. So it creates a loop. That was my thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Oh, you got them right inside. How is that even possible? That shouldn't actually be... Like, because it's only got 2 there. How does it... Oh, okay. It's like 1 pixel. Okay. 1 pixel where it actually works. Notebook getting violent? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I stand corrected. There is like 1 pixel where that actually works. I could do the no logic version. Let's do that. Pull that up. Mainly because I just struggling to think of that for the moment. Concrete. But it is possible to logic. I just need to think of a flippity flopper. I need to make a flippity flopper that hops between the two. So what I was thinking, the way you do it, or the way I see you do it, is you read working when you're set to one recipe, and the W doesn't come up to say that it's doing something, then flip to the other recipe. But I think it's a bit more involved than what I was think. I have a feeling it's 2 possibilities in that I'm actually overthinking it, and it's actually not that difficult. There's also possible I'm underthinking it, and it's actually really complicated because it needs a timer. Random combinator with a 1 second delay? Yeah, I thought so. As I say, I'm probably overthinking it. There we go. Amazingly overloaded with gears at the minute. That's why I also think being able to read the thingy is a good idea. You go there. Got a saying? $50, $50, $90. You go there, you go there. Oh wait, you need to be handled. So I learnt this the hard way. They have to actually be handled individually. You can't combine them. You also don't want to cross wire them like that. That's going to end poorly. Just hear me out here. I have an idea, and I just want to follow it through to its natural conclusion and see what happens. Also help if I put that in the right spot. If given a 50-50 question, you'll overthink of it and get it wrong 90% of the time. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. And you go there. I think you know what my dumb idea is. I think you might know. I'll put a loco here. It's the collective groans. Of course, I've got to read a train. I mean, if you want insight into a chest, it's the way to do it. There's potential for a collision, though, with uh, each of the thingies, but we'll see how we do. Center train, we don't want to do that. We want to retrain contents. Okay. Do I have to actually drive you to it? Because, oh yeah, it has to actually be... Yeah, it has to actually be at the stop for it to read it. Surely this is a dumb idea and makes no sense. Reading train only work with a stop train? Yeah. So it has to actually be told to go there. Oops. There we go. I love how stretched the wires are. It's like a slingshot. I mean, it's working. Sometimes the dumb ideas are the best ideas. That is true. And I don't even need the two assemblers. I can flippity-flop them. Can actually, now that I'm reading the train, I can actually read these as well. Some kind of train launcher akin to a Minecraft TNT cannon. Ah, that's where the inspiration comes from. I was thinking just use the ones from the process, the scrap. So it's just wanted to use the two recyclers they already have. Oh, use these ones, the ones that already are processing scrap. So what are we doing here? Reading the train, only the setting filters on the inserters. If there is a full stack in the train, that's so they don't get started. Yes. So the idea is I'm using the train to read the contents of this so that the stack inserters only move a full hand's worth. There is potential, because it's reading against two of them, that it will collide, but I think when that happens, they actually release what they're holding. It's still the idea. See, I have a feeling everyone wanted me to do something a lot more simple and compact, flomplact. But I mean, it's a dumb idea, but it works. It's just very high on... Oh, that's actually... like, I'm actually filling it up. It's not keeping up with processing demand. The only problem is I need 100 of these to actually do that. Actually, in saying that, do I have... Well, that's my cheesy way of doing it. What is that now? Is it going up? Okay, it's actually pegged at that level. Oh yeah, it's going up in productivity. 11, 12, 13, 14. Complex engineering. So that productivity is now what? No, that's the wrong one. 210%. What's 25? Oh, nothing. 28 million. Yeah, it's 18 million. It's actually, I mean, in the past we would have called that nothing, but yeah, it's nothing. So what does it look like? Ah, yeah. See, now it's absolutely clogged. Like, it is struggling to pull stuff out of it. It's probably, yeah, still pegged at 14 because that's all it can do for this belt. So I want a thingy. There. There. Actually, no. Want two thingies? Redicus is here. Like that. I think it needs two. C less than 60. Output C and output C. If you didn't know, you can do a one combinator counter now. No more beavers? Yeah, we reached the end of beavers. So we're back on Scrapland. Factorio land. C less than 30. Output iron chest. Steel chest. The greater than output as it is concrete. There we go. Greater than or equal to. There we go. Now it's not doing nothing for one tick. Now the only downside is this thing is really struggling to keep up now. But having said that, like, all of this isn't needed anymore. Get you out of here. Oh, see, now it's got to try and empty itself. Filter. Yeah, see how it released it from its hand as a concrete, and you do steel chests. SR latch is possible with one combinator? A simple one is, yeah. I've found you still need to do a little bit to take it all the way. I probably don't need the intermediary chest now, too. Because, like, I got the, like, I don't need to do that anymore. Because I'm reading the train, so I don't need to do the thingy and the stuff and the junk and the whatsits and the hoopadoop. I'll just organize these first. There. You go up. Oh, you can't reach. Of course you can't. Go via that then. Yeah, going via machine normally doesn't interact with it, so it's fine. And then need like that there. Need you still. I think if you do that, I might have the orientation. I think I, yes, have the orientation wrong already. There. Oh, won't let me do it. You. What is it? That one. And then that one. There it is. That's what I wanted. That's the fun one. Didn't know you can connect wire to recycler? Yeah. Should be able to set recipe? I don't remember. Oh, did I break the no, that one. Yeah, oh yeah, because it's a crafting machine. Okay, you can't set the recipe, but you can read whether or not it's running. Okay, so we're gaining a little bit now. I mean, still, I did get a peak of up into the 26 range, but it was still sitting around 13. What I actually should do, in this, I should actually set the bonus to 300%. Yeah, now it's 351,000. More belt? Yeah, that's the next step. What are you... Wait for source items. Each greater than 16. I mean, there is one little thing that needs to be done. Need to add that there. So I need to say concrete, hazard concrete, steel chests, and steel. Each greater than 16, and each green equal to 0. So if I hover over concrete, so concrete's greater than 0, so it won't get processed. Or it won't get seen. I say that, and I just realized that I actually need to like... Yeah. In theory... That should do it. Why are you doing Ulmium? Hang on, am I outputting one? I'm outputting one, that's why. Would a selector for a random signal work? No, I've tried the selector before, and it doesn't work, unfortunately. Uh, 16 by 2 for 2 inserters. This way you can do it with one combinator. Yeah, potentially. I mean, potentially I could do it with one combinator. I don't actually remember why I was doing one combinator for each. This part's the thing that's a bit confusing is... Oh, unless it's... Oh, that's why. I should have known. I had it one tile too far away. I don't know why I didn't see that sooner. That's the one thing I do worry about is like the inserter partially grabbing and not fully grabbing. Oh, it's not connected to a combinator, that's why. Gee, look at that concrete. I think it might be time for another lane of belt. There. So did I, actually. I just didn't realize I'd put it one too far away. I mean, at the end of the day, does it actually... Are you actually empty? No, because I broke the wire. What happens if I do that? Wait. Oh, you're all concrete. Why aren't you cycling then? Because you're full of concrete. How would I make you brick then? So now I'm overloaded on concrete. So fast I don't even need a circuit. I haven't tested it this productivity yet, but it does still seem to need benefit from it. Like, it still seems to benefit from having the logic actually manage it. Oh, you're going to there, that's why. So now got to get rid of all that crap. It's a bit annoying. What if... Let me just tidy this up a little bit. Just really bring it down to the bare essentials. Filter on wagon. I might need to look at the total capacity and stop these when it gets too full. So the problem is that things that need to be deleted are not getting deleted. So what do we want? We want to... Actually, what do we need to do with brick? Do we need brick at all? I don't think it's... No, it doesn't use brick anywhere. So what... Lose something... Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely blanked out. Just have like... Two of them. Two of them. Yeah, because you can filter it. You're right. That. I think that might do it. Let's see, steel and concrete. Might need to be a regular inserter. There we go. Yeah, like a bulk inserter is what I mean. As it fails to insert. Yeah, it's messing it up. So I want to read that. Yeah, time is not good enough. It's what I was worried. It's why I was thinking I need the flippity floppity thing. Could always change it to a 2-second one. Let's just see what happens if I turn it on. Just instantly fills up. Back to consuming 13,000 a minute. Overloaded with gears of all things. Seems like outputting is the biggest problem now. Well, it is keeping up with the concrete situation. It's barely keeping up with the steel concern. But I need to output more stuff now. It's not getting stuck. Yeah, it's running. It's just it's emptying the wagon that's now the bottleneck. So now I just need to be able to empty this fast enough, because that's what's limiting this thing. It's waiting for the wagon. Two horizontal belt for concrete, steel, solid fuel, and ice. This is just making no difference. Solid fuel's kind of annoying because I don't really want it, but I need it for rocket fuel. Make this 2 seconds. Oh, that's why I'm getting brick, of course. Yeah, you take steel chest, you take concrete, refined concrete. Yeah, like that. And this empties if it flips. Yeah, then I shouldn't end up with brick in here anymore. That should deal with that problem. It's full of holmium. What happens if I just straight up eliminate the filter stuff? I mean, I need to filter steel and concrete, having said that. So, is it concrete and steel? Like, is it at the point where it's running so fast, it just does not matter? Oh, there it goes. Yes, it was sort of holding on to, yeah. Or do I just filter per item? Like you. Where is it? Just do red circuits. There. And like you. Oop, there we go. Come on. There we go. Just do holmium. Because holmium's so rare that probably only needs one inserter. I mean, it's emptied it. You can move the machine for the chest of concrete. It's just 2 belt. You can have more belt. Yeah, if I can. Um, how would I do that? It would be like it needs all 3 inserters going in. Kind of annoying. I mean, there's a little bit of loss of efficiency there. What I might do is just repeat that. And then it's, again, slightly faster. And now it's not really 4 true belts of output, but it's up there. And yet you've grabbed onto a red circuit again. Yeah, this is why it needs the circuit to do its thing. Was there another copy of this? Kinda, but not really. Which is kind of annoying. Why is that wired like that? Whoops. That makes a lot more sense. Now they're just always doing the work. Wrong way, wrong way. There. Hey, it's got down. It's actually emptied it. I like that. I like how this looks. It's insane watching it buzz about. And having the requirement for the loco is, or the whole train there is kind of absurdity in its own right. Was it each greater than or equal to 16? Each greater than... I'll make this the controller for it, output 1. Like so. Yeah, that actually worked out. I think. Maybe. I'm a little... Oh, there it goes. Yep, it's fine. It is keeping up. Right, so what does the stats look like? 12k. We're consuming 13k currently. So this is now as fast as it can be. You're not covered by anything. You are, however. Probably the other thing I would do is make it taller. So put the two recyclers like that. And like that. That's probably the only thing I would change about this thing. If I could see improvements. And that would just slim the whole thing right down and, you know, make it quite a lot nicer. Lamo. Hey, that actually fits in the profile for one wagon per thingy. Not that I particularly need all that processing from a single wagon. I mean, I could try it and see what happens, but I don't think I need it. Probably don't need that either. So I have a feeling this spends most of its time idling. Yeah, it does. That'd be the next improvement. Yeah, see, those filters are a brilliant idea. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you filter it, and then there's always room for them to sort of expand and contract into it. Cool. One more time. Yeah, needs that extra tile. As I say, I could double up on the wagon. Just call this something so that it doesn't accidentally ever get summoned. This is going to pollute the whole whole train thingy. Here. Yeah, that one. No idea what's flickering there too. That's interesting. I have a feeling this is too much processing for a single thingy though. Limit to one. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. It doesn't actually matter because what I can do is I can put it into a group and then it'll just be hidden. Like if I just put it into where is the thingy McThing thing? Oh, it probably doesn't exist. It's probably because it doesn't exist in here. I don't think. Or am I blind? Yeah, I'm just blind. In fact, it should be... where is it? There. It should be Epic Recycling. There. So now it's a member of the Epic Recycling group. And trains. Groups. There. And there's Fulgora, so there's not going to be a lot here. Bamity bam. I'm not even convinced I actually need 3 belts out. Like, what I see here is probably... Oh, it's 4 belts worth, but it's... 4 belts worth? Oh, it's a splitter, that's why. I was like, there shouldn't be 4 belts, but yeah, 3 belts worth, so it probably could be 2 belts worth. I'll keep it at 3 for now. I just want to see what this looks like. Aha. Thought there was some funny business. Yeah. Sometimes when you copy and paste and shuffle things around, the wires get really tangled. In the scheme of things, it doesn't matter, but it makes me feel better if it was done like that. If it's tidied up. The only thing though is I have slowed down the speed of the actual scrap recycle machines. So I have a feeling this will be like a worse performer overall. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it's got a train. Should actually, I think it has 2 trains. There it is. Oh yeah, it was going to be 2, not 1. Let's just cut you off for the moment. Yeah, that's a slight oversight on my part. It's actually 2 thingies worth. In theory. In theory. There's no room for that though. Oh, that's even more annoying. Yeah, that don't work. But that's fine. It is what it is. Doop-a-doo. Oh, that's not powered. There. And there's tons of scrap for it to chew through. And it also uses the 121s. Which I probably shouldn't use, but apparently I am. That's the other thing too, is that this thing... I don't know if it tiles. I probably didn't need to do that. Honestly, I prefer... that there. I really need more lights for this thing, in fact. There. Do that. This is where I lose all my time, is doing stuff like this. But it's all the niceties, it's all the luxuries. Ah. that's why. Train was stuck. There we go. Hokey day. It's only been like 2 hours making this thing. Why are you waiting? There you go. Go out. Get out of here. So it's 13,000 out of, what did I say it was? I needed 351,000. I nearly said 5,000, which makes no sense. Which is 40 of those if they're assuming full beaconed. So what is that? That is 10 of these worth. 13,000. 2, 4, 16's worth, I think. I think a 32 of these might do it. Alright, what happens now? It's probably going to start backing up that lane, yeah. You can see the belt backing up there. Right, can we reduce it down to 2 lanes? That's the next question. Go. And it's looking good. Looking like it's doing it. I'm all about it. I doubt it's going to reduce it down to 1 lane, though. Can I just straight up remove them? No was the answer. Oops. There. Ah, yeah, because it's still gappy, that's why. Output to splitter. Yeah, it might be the way to go, is put it on a splitter. Thinking. Because in theory, it would have to be something like that. Because when you output onto a splitter, it tends to want to put it. Yes, it wants to put it on the far side, and so it's the same as putting it on a belt. Having 2 facing splitters is another way, like that. It gives it this inherent belt buffer. That's another way of doing it. Another way, again, to do it would be... Does that work like that? No. Has to be like that. There. Oh, it needs to go like that. Oh, that's actually benefiting though. Compared to one of these. Unless I'm missing something. I might be missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, it doesn't need to do that. So how many wagons? So eventually I want to go to 416s, if that's what you mean. I should do... I should really make the input trains longer, at least 242s. I don't want to make them too long because then you've got to do multi-stage loading at the outpost, and I kind of don't want to do that, although I probably should do that. There's no harm in doing it, really. I'm just thinking. You know what? What do I need? It was 351,000. On what was it? 13. So it needs 20. Yeah, it was 2 lots of 216s. Be better to recycle scrap on patch. Yeah. That is true. Ah. It's just a whole lot of train logistics that doesn't really need to exist. The problem is though, is it's easy to have a central scrap processing system with small miners. That's a strange choice. It's, for me, I see it better to do it this way just because it's easier to then funnel it onto trains or corral it onto whatever you're outputting. I'm going to grab all of that. I'll cut that off and that off. Trains. We don't need vehicle fuel for... Oh yeah, we do need vehicle fuel for you. Just so the thing doesn't flag. And this will be the processing. There. I'll tentatively place that in my book of Fulgora. There's no reason to use small miners though, unless it's trying to do something specific. It stops you from having a 416 scrap pickups, foundation clips explosives. Yeah, that is there is nothing actually stopping me doing it. It just needs multi-stage loading. And it does use foundation, but at this point foundation is not a problem for me. One stop per item. Train will keep going. Oh, so you have this like processing and just generating the various different things, and everything it does, it just picks up what it wants. The reason I was thinking of it this way was that I wanted to try a few ideas that I had. Because that covers 2 wagons, technically this then splits out again. Figured you would just have a 4-lane balancer and split it twice rather than bothering with multi-stage loading. So the way I'm doing the scrap loading, well, it varies depending on the layer that I'm at. Like this is the really early one that I did. Was that the really early one? No. It's like, one of these is the really early one, but one I'm doing now is just direct to train. So Will's latest recycling setup, I haven't actually seen it yet. I mean, I have a concept. I understand the concept. Here's mines on patch directly into science. From what I've last seen. Had mining prod? Oh yeah. I think it's at mining prod 1500 in the main save. This one's probably a little bit behind. Yeah, it's only at mining prod 30. But there's no reason not to use big drills. They're spaced perfectly for loading into wagons, and the resource drain, bring up this, the resource drain makes these things so appealing. 8% is so stupid though. Should be like 18% or something, or 25%. It shouldn't be 8%. It means that big mining drills don't drain patches effectively. It's the same with these ones. They go down to 16, which is also stupid. Oh dear. Now, what I was thinking was having these feed directly into... So, unload the scrap here in the scrap processor and then take it directly to where it needs to go. Or delete it if there's too much of it. So it separates out into the different trains to go to the different destinations. In fact, where's our thingy? So what I had in mind was, a whole array of these things. Yep, right there. So then, I was in 2 minds about the whole bigger train, but it's 11. Like using the small trains, but realistically, I'm going to be using the big trains. 2, 4, 6, 8. If I was smart, I would just cut it in half there and then copy and paste it. The advantage too is I can split these back out again. And the concept I had was you then have... Well, you already sort of saw it. I've deleted it now. Yeah, the gears go into recyclers directly into iron plate. And, it picks up the different items that it needs. I don't know how it goes with inherent balance, having said that, though. That's the only thing I'm not sure on. Because, so like, my idea is, pick off each thing and then send it to each train. Pick off each thing, blam. There. Maybe a splitter? I'm not 100% sure. And this continues on up. And the reason I say splitter is so there's a little bit of a buffer or something. And it's like that. That's what I was thinking, the concept. And then when this thing reaches the very top, it just goes into a big array of recyclers and deletes everything left over. Except for possibly holmium. It does need a way to stop though, so it isn't just forever running and deleting resources. Because it doesn't really need to do that. If that makes sense. This is the idea that I've been working with. Yeah, something like that. I mean, maybe chests as well. Let's go all out. Pow and pow, pow. Yeah, something like that. And, you know, each one does that. Here. And there. One, two, and three. So on and so forth. Yeah, and then it picks away... oh yeah, I do need to pick away wire as well. Actually, an interesting one. Oh, actually, how does that affect circuits? It says the most minuscule amount is made by EM plants, so converting red circuits into wire. I should build dedicated processors for these things. That's the feeling that I've generally gone towards. Is that to sort everything nicely, gravitate towards processors or dedicated processing sites, like I was saying with here. You know, you have batteries that process things into, well, batteries. Just got to figure it out though. I think from that point, it's safe to place this into the actual save. I'll make a blueprint of that. There. We'll save that, and then we'll switch over, and I'll build it up and see what it looks like. There it is. I might actually physically go. I might need to physically go there, but we'll see. So yeah, this thing's basically a blank slate at the minute. What are you? You're only a rare one. Yeah, you. I shipped the legendary, another legendary Spidertron over there. So this thing finally has power to actually do things. The base one was a little pathetic. Actually, that reminds me. Do you make another Spidertron? Oh. No, that's members, not actual Spidertrons. Yeah, because there's 3 legendary Spidertrons actually placed down. I'm surprised I was not making more. Downside to this system is I can't see the recipes as easily. You got to look at the constant combinators. It's possible that it is just obsolete. I know this is also a super distraction from what I'm meant to be doing. But it is what it is. I could actually also use the search function that exists. Huh, they're all regular inserters. The fish breeding system still runs. That's actually part of what makes the Spidertron, is it generates the legendary fish for the legendary Spidertrons. It's how it's supposed to work. Anyway, point at hand. Oh, that's going to be a pain to get rid of, but okay. Let's just do it the hard way. Get rid of all that. Do I really want to put processing there, though? Probably. Probably fine. Yeah, this Spidertron. Thankfully, it's got a big inventory, relatively speaking, so it's not too bad. I should also consider rotating it so it's the other way around. That's not the right one. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, that's obsolete. It's the one that I want. Yeah, rotate it so it's scrap at the top and then the other stuff at the bottom. Makes more sense. And then I'm going to need to tap into all of this scrap to harvest. Yeah, so it makes sense to do it at least somewhat out here. Why don't I lay it vertically? Yeah, I might need to go over there. Because I want to put the rest of the rocket production, the stuff production over here. Probably end up being just a big line, if anything. So what we want is that. Yeah, let's do it vertically. Drop it there. Oh, look, he's completely full. Hmm. Silo. Alright, time to go over there. Got to empty the pockets naturally. You can't get on a rocket if your pockets aren't empty. I should actually stand a little closer to here, because the bots don't have as far to travel, so they'll do it a little quicker. How is the Go-Go Mobile doing? It is doing things. Yeah. Oh, it's just leaving. Oh, it's throttled down. Yeah, it's throttled down. Okay. Oh, it's leaving, but it hasn't actually... What's the biter timer at? 5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. 6 minutes, technically. 12,000. Interesting. Oh, still empty. Oh, I didn't tick that. It's not going to let me go with the beacon planners in, is it? Yeah, no, of course not. Because the game doesn't properly handle those anymore, or it never really did, because they're still physical items. The game just does it in a really janky way. 3.7? Yeah, it's basically empty. Okay, it's probably going to finish in about 4 minutes. Which is interesting because I thought it turned around a little after the biters were consumed. The eggs were consumed. I must have trimmed... Oh yeah, I did trim the time. I could probably trim it a little bit further, because it spends a little bit too much time in Prometheum space. Alright, away we go. Oh yeah, mouse forward, mouse back. Hops between your last... goes forwards and backwards between your last locations. 4 minutes. So how's it looking? Yes, 7,000 a minute. Doesn't seem to be look. Oh, there's another gap there, so its average has gone down. I want to see how much this thing can actually do. That's why I keep checking up on this thing, so I could probably reduce that to 1,000 seconds. I should have added the drop on planets. Alrighty. Down we go. Blah blah. Whee. Oh, yes. I need that bit. I'm not going to bother with anything else just yet. I probably should get rid of that too. I don't need missiles. There's nothing to shoot over here other than maybe lightning. Do you not have legendary bots? Oh. I suppose I haven't really been maintaining Fulgora to that much of an extent. I suppose the postal service postman just left. That's a lot of junk. You are for sure delivering a lot of crap. Why are you requesting those? So many questions. And the fact that it's requesting it means it's actually consuming it. It leaves a lot unanswered. So do you have 50 on the way? Out of... Okay, that'll satisfy you. You'll be satisfied. So if I tell you to do that, you should go as soon as all that arrives. And that'll then deliver me bots. For now... I'm going to have to add another section. I don't like having the scroll wheel. I don't like adding lots of sections. Just kick it up to 200 or 5. We'll say 500. And that'll be done in one hit. Ah. You're launching them. Yeah, logistics completely bottlenecked. Which isn't good. This is why I really need to sort this place out. This place really needs just straightening out and fixing. It's stretched far beyond what it was ever intended to do. I did actually want rockets. I remember now. Oh, it's just a bot. That'll be fine. There's plenty more where that came from. Yeah, sort out those too. You know what? You go over there. Leaving a trail of bots behind. There we go. Ah. Oh, just empty it, then do it. That's how you unassign the bots. How did you not get any? You make me legendary lightning collector, and you make me legendary lightning rods. Lightning rods, yeah. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm confused. I told you to be legendary. Same with you. Legendary lightning rod, legendary collector. You go there and you go there. Don't need 100. That can do that, but it's just going to get it from the machine anyway. Fine, whatever. I think out of storage. Alright, bots. I'll give you a helping hand. Which is probably not really a helping hand. Do I have to give you more bots? I don't want to give this thing more bots, but it's feeling like I need to give it more bots. There is sort of an upper limit to how many bots you can actually physically place in a robot network, though. Like, it gets to a point where there's more. You can't charge them. It's possibly what I'm already experiencing, and I really should place just more roboports down to help with that. It's always bot charging, that's the problem. I actually should be using legendary ones, if anything, too. Using the better quality there. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you do. Never mind. Stand corrected. Trouble is, I don't remember where I put all this stuff. And I don't remember who... No, you might do it. Oh no, you're just legendary bolts. Okay. The legendary stuff, there's a few things I have never actually sort of fixed. Construction... Oh, it's 2,700. Okay. So the postman will grab it from Narvis then. Alright, things are calming down. You've got that. You need legendary accumulators. Aha. None of these have any reason to exist. You legendary accumulator is less than 50, say. Then with you, connect. You less than lightning collector, legendary lightning collector, less than 30. It's probably a lot. One ten. Oh yeah, you can't output. That's why. That explains a lot. All right, now those are flowing. At some point, I need to junk the lesser ones. This is just all the little things that I've just not been dealing with around here. Because it doesn't need to make like all the intermediate quality ones anymore. I just don't need them. Okay. I'm gonna turn that on. Turn that on. Oh, you still haven't come round yet. So I did actually need those. 200. 200? I forget what the capacity of this thing even is. 300. Oh, even more than that actually. But yeah, 350. Just go all in. Alright, back over there. Is it actually yeah, it's actually researching. It's really at the limit of what's practical for the current base though. It doesn't actually really matter if stuff gets struck by lightning. It'll probably do me a favor. And that's what I wanted the rockets for. You. This explosion of bots. Helps if I actually fill them too. Do you feel it at all if I am blowing up blue circuits? Or are you used to it for me doing that at this point? Ideally, I'd have artillery. I think I've actually researched it. Use a play pick up the bot. Yeah, that charge. I'm really undercooking the amount of power that I need. Ah, I missed one. Missed several, actually. I don't want all that iron plate. Get rid of that iron plate. I don't know where these things keep coming from. The chests. Yeah, it's fine. It was only a... it was only a bolt. Where are they there? Da da da. No, that wasn't it. I forget which menu it's in. Oh, that's an old one. Removing the lightning tower. Yeah, it takes too long though. I thought about that. Trouble is, nature's artillery isn't as good as actual artillery. Where are we at? Book of Fulgora. I mean, at this point, I probably do need to have the lightning collectors down. Otherwise, it would be a bit unpleasant. Eh. Derp. Eh. Just resummon the spider. If it were possible to send nukes by platform, I would actually do that. But you can't send nukes via a platform. You got to send the ingredients and make it locally. There's a trade restriction on weapons of mass destruction between planets, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I kind of care if a recycler or like legendary recycler is destroyed, but not so much most of the other crap. Oh, I missed. It wasn't the second one; it was the third one. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Of all things, it's just repairing the damage that was done. Alright, so... In theory, I actually need 2 of these. In theory. Sort of hanging on to this thing, and I don't know why. Vehicles, trains... Vehicles? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that there. I don't want the chests. You know, I'm not going to try and push the spacing too much. There. Because we need two of these things. You. Can go there. And there. It's like a little buffer stop. Oh, we gotta pick up the rubbish. Pick up all that. Alright. It's that time again. Just the old base run. See how many bots die along the way. It's only non-legendary, so it's not the end of the world. I actually do have some legendary ones, apparently. I mean, they don't look it. No, I don't see any in there. We'll find out when the inventory empties, because it's so full at the minute. I mean, destroying a few along the way doesn't hurt. Yeah, got him. As I say, they're only base quality, so blowing a few up along the way doesn't hurt. It's just less than I have to deal with later. Trouble is, there's so many of them, it's sort of difficult to have bot attrition in lightning and have any measurable impact on them. Now I need you just start cleaning this up. There. There they are. Let's do it the easy way. Get out of here. Cool. Ready for the next round. Yeah, when you unequip the armor, it disassociates the bots with your armor. So they get sent, so they just go to the nearest robo network, which is the starter area. Ah, you're done with that already. Okay. Can these belts even reach underneath? There's one tile there. That's the ultimate question. No, it only goes to there. Oh, it's just this here. Alright, we'll get rid of it. The Fulgorian, like the edging of the land really needs the cliffs. It looks weird when as soon as you delete the cliffs. It sort of loses the effect of the terrain as soon as you delete the cliffs and blow them up or whatever. It's kind of interesting how it works out like that. Like the flat land against the oil ocean just doesn't have the same effect as this sort of sandy tile rock. It gives it like this imposing look of islands, whereas now it's just flat. It sort of kills the depth. Very interesting. How much like it's the same before, but it's interesting how much that sort of illusion of depth gives. Alrighty. I mean, coming back to the original problem. First of all, get rid of all these. So there's a chance of getting the belts all the way underneath. And I don't think these actually... I mean, they contribute to this thing, but I don't think it actually matters in the scheme of things. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, this is 9, 10, 11 tiles. So conceivably, I can interleave these. So like these contribute to one wagon, this contributes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and so on. Unless... So I was actually just wondering if I could do like that. But no, it doesn't do that. I could also just make them fully separated and do their own thing. That might be the way to go, and not try and be overly clever. You need legendary chests. So I better request those as well. Nervous Post. Or Nervous itself. Oh, it has some legendary chests. And I'm actually trying to make them is the real question. I don't remember what most of these even mean. Oh, hello, launch. What do you multiplied by 5? I probably want to reduce that to like 15. Are you filtering by legendary? No. Apparently. That's assigning quality to all of those. You. I don't remember what that does. This is such a hacked mess. Oh, okay, it's got 96. Oh, I must have, in the meantime, when I was looking at it, I must have crafted them. Or something, or I'm just missing something obvious. It's entirely possible. Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. Flip that over by 1. Do that to all of them. And just pick up a whole lot of track that doesn't really need to have anything done to it. Because why not? Alright. we go. Build the replacement before placing the new one. Don't want to make that mistake. Oop. I did need to click and drag it because I'd already reached the end. Pop. There we go. I think it's all covered. I am missing legendary stack inserters. Probably pull these closer. Doesn't need to be that far away. And again. Yeah, it doesn't need... Could be like all the way down to here. Now I've done it. I made a mess. I don't think these things through before doing stuff like that. Before just haphazardly pasting down blueprints. Yeah, I mean, you know that's never going to happen. Yeah, that's fine now. What is the appropriate spacing for these things? I need like this kind of spacing. Vulcanus is probably the best bet for that. And survey says that I say best as I mean it might not be like I might need to make it bigger, but it's at least a start. Floop. And floop. Floop. Do I have a bigger... sort of. I mean, it works. It actually meets the spacing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's never going to stop annoying me, though. There. Dig you up. Space it out by a tile. You know, you gotta get all the little details down. You gotta get all of those just right. Well, you get struck by lightning. It's fine. Pretty sure you have shields. If not, you have repair packs. I mean, I'm going to need this land shortly. As you get bonked on the head again. Alright, so... This is going to be a shield of sacrificial bots. That's the way. Yeah, this is going to be like loading in the different things that come out of here. Now I need to think. Am I actually on the right spacing? No, that's why. The thing I need to think about is, I don't think I have a machine. No, I don't. You... Where does it sit in terms of that? Like, some of these need to be processed before being loaded onto a train, like the gears. Some of this stuff needs to be further processed, like the red circuits. I want to... Oh, that's one's going to get annoying. Maybe I'll make that its own facility that takes in red circuits and low density and turns into circuits and scrap. What do I get out of low density? You give me steel and copper. Oh, there's a thought. When I'm... Yeah, you don't account for the excess copper from that, so I could actually send copper from that from red... and just delete red circuits outright and not bother. That is perfectly... like a perfectly reasonable position to have. I think what I want to do is to build out this thing completely, and uh, then figure out the complicated ones after that. Like the more intricate builds need a bit of wrangling. What do you need other than locos and things? When I start walking back, just set that to 20, 25, fine. 15, something, sure. Did I actually tell this to request? Yes, I did. Oh no, that's on no group assigned. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, idiot. No, what? Hang on. Got a wire. Yeah, it should have been in planet request, not that one. So, I mean, the point still stands. I wasn't paying attention, but it needs to go here. You need like, recyclers. What else do I have in here? I forgot. What was the other thing? I had a thingy in here. And you can have those. Because the bots can... It's a bigger inventory and the bots can deal with it. We've got the trains, we've got these things, we've got... recyclers? Yes. But I think they need to be... Airfield 99. Oh no, they actually have to be crafted here, never mind. Yeah, the recyclers actually have to be crafted here. They can't be crafted on Narvis. It's one of those annoying machines. It's like the EM plants and the recyclers have to be made here. I need to reconcile all of the legendary stuff. As a side note, I've been working on this thing in the background. I think I've got the autocrafter figured out, and so this is going to be Legendary Mark II. It's a legendary platform that I always wanted, which makes everything on board. It's going to need a lot of... This thing's going to be massive, though. And wrangling everything around the hub is really annoying. Like, really annoying. That ate all of my stack inserters, just like that. Oh, that's what I wanted. Was the legendary, those things. That YMS? Oh, this... yeah. You can tell some copy and pasting and shuffling happened. I mean, this one isn't much better, which is an older version of it. This one never really went out of the prototype phase. But yeah. It's a work of art, that is. Yeah, no one is deciphering that. Even I can't even decipher that. Yeah, that's all it makes. 6 things from the EM plant. And then the other two do all of these. This is the thing. This affects the main make everything machine as well because like it can't it can't really do intermediates well. You can't autocrafters can't do intermediates. Where's my permission list? Yeah, like this is the ban list for this thing. These are all the things that it won't craft. So if you send a signal to it, it'll reject it, as well as those. Oh, that's just well, some of these are signal filter, but signal pollution filtering. Some of these it's deliberately trying to not send it down. Like you don't want assembly machines making modules. That's dumb. You don't want that happening. So you don't want them crafting those. They can't do anything with fluids, so you don't send those, so on and so forth. And it can't do the things that are not on the planet. So, yeah. I thought I had a thingy for thingying thingies. I'm pretty sure this is being affected by building. Oh no, it is mine. I don't like naming request lists anymore because of past issues. I'll probably get rid of that one. That. I don't need that anymore. I now blanked out again. Just blanking out what I was meant to be doing. Oh yeah. Oh, I need foundation. That foundation. That's actually a job for the spider. It can carry foundation. It should actually already be carrying foundation, come to think of it. And it is. You need a lot more foundation. Poor Narvis. It's the 1, 2, 3 machines, something like that. It's running them. With the postal service. Yeah, it's going to keep the postal service busy. Ah, you need a request from Narvis. I don't know why you would make that on Aquilo. It is so much easier to make on basically anywhere, actually. You can make it on Vulcanus or... well, I mean, I chose Narvis because it was convenient at the time, but I think I did actually have it at Vulcanus for a while. Yeah, Vulcanus actually isn't a bad one because of the tungsten plate. Narvis... Probably Vulcanus or maybe Gleba? Because of the carbon fiber, but at the same time, it's easy to get stone at Vulcanus. Vulcanus or Narvis, it's really whichever you prefer, because moving all the other stuff around is easy enough. I mean, there is some inefficiency to moving around the lithium and the stuff and the junk, the lithium and the carbon fiber, but it's nothing. 2 ships on Vulcanus, 3 on Narvis? It sounds about right, yeah. I mean, realistically, what I would do is something like that. Can it actually... There's a thought. You have a spare assembly machine? No. Okay, don't do that then. Let's try you. Because you should have a spare assembly machine. Can you make foundation? That might be the way to do it. Is have a, make it in space. Because it only needs like a few machines. We can surround a hub. And just like the GPU platform, it can just go around and collect each thing it needs as it goes around. Oh, you're stuck on that again. How do you get started? You would have to launch it up. I get what you mean. Like I would effectively have to launch stone from like Narvis or something. Or Vulcanus. Which isn't the best. But having said that though, where is it? This stuff is a rocket capacity of 50. So it's actually really difficult to launch Foundation compared to everything else that it needs. Yeah, because this is a rocket capacity of 10 stacks. Landfill? Probably, yeah. Now you think about it. 20. Which is equivalent to 2,000 stone. It's just the whole inefficiency of recycling back into... from landfill back into stone, but stone is free, so it doesn't matter. I mean, Volcanist launchers are free as well, so that also doesn't matter. I realise, too, when I say that Volcanist launchers isn't actually free, it costs calcite, but, like, this calcite patch is not going anywhere anytime soon. It's not going anywhere. I say that because I did consume one calcite patch, but that was without mining productivity. And it was without legendary drills. So it ate it a lot quicker. So yeah, that might be something to investigate in the future. Let's build a foundation platform. Get it off the postal service. Ten stacks, but you need 20 stone. Yeah. I sort of looked at it and was like, yeah, they've already thought of that. What do we got for... Oh, because I don't have the thingy poles. There we go. It's moving so fast that it's considered like it doesn't deploy the bots. It considers it not time to deploy bots as it goes past stuff. This is something that causes instant... Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. In fact, what I should do, place that there. I just need to keep something on hand to remind me what I need. Dang it. There. You go there, you go there. And that should probably be on rather than off. Right, so you're... Well, let's do it on the splitters. I was going to do it on the train stop names, but I don't actually need to do that. Your holmium ore. Right there. Actually should make it so that if it backs up, it just stops. That will make it stop. It's funny that I think about it. If I don't want it to stop, if it backs up, I need to do that. Like that there. Except for that there. Right, you need to... Where is it? That there. Yeah, like that. So, like, it'll pick off the thing it needs, push it over to there. Hang on. That's still not right. Why am I seeing it wrong? Or is that not filtered? Then it should just be, they're filtering it, you just output priority and then it kicks back in. and continues on if it can't be pulled out. My head keeps saying that I need 3, and I don't remember why. It needs the 3 splitters. I'm gonna have to go back to an old save to remind myself why that is. But it just doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's what it should be. Except this one, I want it to actually stop if the holmium backs up. And then this is like your solid fuel here. Yeah. Just bringing the recycling machine all the way down as we go. What are we producing? Solid fuel, ice, batteries. Just getting the crap ones out of the way. In fact, let me think about the order a little bit, order of operations a little bit here. So holmium, yeah, I want the thing to shut down on holmium. Solid fuel, ice, batteries, blue circuits, batteries there. Red circuits, I'm just going to delete. Low densities. I've already forgotten what else. Copper wire, we're just going to process straight back into... No, I'm not. I can't process that straight back into plates. Just turn that into circuits again. And stone. We need stone. So, stone. So that's the list of things that I don't that I need to process and not touch. Gears, I want a special thingy with a recycler. So gears done. 20% chance, so much. Solid fuel, ice done, battery done, stone done. Advanced circuit, maybe? Holmium done, low density done, U done. Oh, and copper wire. I didn't do copper wire. But that is 7, 8. Was it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So it makes 10 because we're not doing steel and concrete. And we're potentially ignoring red circuits. And I'm thinking about making a red circuit, a build for red circuit that handles both red circuits and low density at the same time. So direct processing or direct output is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 7 here. Yep. And then there should be 1, 2 for further processing, which is 9. 10th is at the processing at the loader into iron plate. And I think that's it. Yeah, the red circuits and U. And there we go. Now, I want to shuffle the order a little bit. Maybe pick out the things that I actually care about first, in order of how much I care about them. Ish. To there. Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, then it looks something like that. And then those on the end. That's what I'm feeling. Your holmium. In theory, I should actually put the holmium at the very back. In theory. And also that. Because then, then the whole thing backs up with the stuff waiting instead of being at the front. Technically, it doesn't matter, though. That was a completely nonsensical sentence, too. The batteries, blue circuits. Blue circuits, blue circuits. Ice. Ice. And ice. Would it make a difference to unload in lowest quantity first? Yeah, it would actually. It's like start with holmium and work my way up to the most. So actually, yeah, holmium would actually be best there. Then low densities. I didn't actually click that. Processing units there. Processing units in the right spot. Copper cables, circuits. Copper cable. There. Yeah, it'd be better to do it this way. I might need to collapse these down a little bit. Very spaced out. I mean, I did go by the Vulcaner spacing. Should have been that there. Yeah. Having said that, though, I could bring it closer like this. That's like the minimum. I think this was a later concoction. Yeah, I just want to reduce it down before I get too carried away. Before I get too carried away as well. Now that's the spacing needed for processing that. Where do you sit in terms of the wagon? Yeah, you can span out either side. Like that would sit there. Would sit there. Boop boop. Don't you need 3 splitters each branch? That's what I thought, but I'm... oh, yeah, you're right. I know why. Yep. I remember why now. I wasn't going insane. I immediately just remembered why. Yeah, it needs this one to force the priority, then spills over back in. Like that. That's the ticket. So well, let's grab this thing. Seeing as though it's now the master copy. Just get it wrong twice now. And I can bring it right down to like that, which is 1 tile wider than what's given there. And just straight up eliminate that step, like that, and that there. Yeah, just get rid of the straight belts there. There's a little bit of belt storage there, which I don't hate. Having a little bit of stuff for the belt to sit on doesn't hurt. Spacing out the inserters potentially helps as well. Potentially. Alright, let's pull this in. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing now. Now it's started to sort of feel it out. It's coming together. Yeah, now it's not taking up just horrendous amounts of space. Right, what are you holding on to that I want? Basically all that stuff. It's the downside to having the trash unrequested. I mean, I could turn it off, but I don't want to turn it off. Alright, so this one is mandatory because it's holmium. Now I'm going to set all the stupid filters again. Now I've got to got to look all this up again. It's a holmium low density processing unit. Low density processing unit. Copper, red circuit stone. Copper, red circuit. Red, red, red. And then stone. Parameterize it. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. I don't do that nearly enough. I'm probably a little bit burnt from when Blueprint Parameters was... So when Space Age came out, it was not ready. It had issues. What was it? Low density. Oh, low density's done processing copper. Processing copper. I'll paste it over anyway. Copper. Red circuit. Stone. There. Battery. Battery. No, steel's not there, so ice. Ice. What was it? Solid fuel and then gears. Solid fuel, solid fuel. And then gears. This one goes right there. Gears. I mean, I might paint the whole thing in foundation eventually. But for now, I need to be a little bit conservative. And then these are all could use one of these icons actually. It's all load. Problem is I can't use like the parameter ones. It's item load. And I don't know of a generic item icon. Is there? These are all arrows. Low power, medium power, high power, radioactivity, hot, cold, fire, snow, explode. You just do red square? Oh yeah, for items. I kind of wish there was a generic item and a generic fluid. I suppose there's liquid. There is liquid, but there isn't solid unless it's stack. No, I can't see anything else. I'll use that. Okie day. Exploded crates are still there. Exploded chests. Let's take up that foundation for now. I like that you can deconstruct landfill and foundation. I mean, it is a little cheesy deconstructing landfill because you can lay down, you can give yourself biter islands of safety. Or you can give yourself islands of safety from biters, which is a bit cheesy. But at the same time, it means you can pack up landfill that you have placed down. Like, you can pack up any kind of landfill you put down. You can also do it the fun way now. You could do the hop, skip, and jump sort of way as well, from what I've seen. At least from other people. I blame Troopin. Because I saw Troopin using it to walk towards an island. So he had a limited amount of landfill, so he put down a little bit, walk forward, pick up what was behind him, and then put it down in front of him. Yes, the foundation has arrived. Excellent. Did I? Yeah, I requested... Allegedly requested those. Do you not make these things? I need to sort this out. As I say again and again. What's complaining? Oh, because you're not protected. Alrighty then. There. I prefer not to lose the legendary recyclers. I mean, at the end of the day, they're not difficult to replace at all. But I'd prefer not to lose them. I mean, having said that, also the speed modules probably matter more so. Having said that, though, I'm pretty sure I turned off the bulk of the... Yeah, I turned off the production. Such a stupid facility. I think it's running on recycle grinding triangles now. Because that was like the only way to make them. Because yeah, it needs higher quality tungsten ore and carbon Which means you need high... Oh, yeah, you could do... I could make legendary carbon. In fact, you actually make it. Yeah, you actually make it. I'm just turning it into coal. So I could actually be making it, and I could recycle grind the ore. Well, I can actually mine the ore with quality modules. That might be the way to do it. Instead of recycle grinding the end product, which is just ultimately bad. Just do it at the source and work it up from there. Alright, so that's all of that done. They're all set. For you. Which one set to that? Oh, none of you have fuel. There we go. That's kind of meaningless, but there we go. So that's the stuff ready to pick up. And then... Oh, I did drive in, drive out, but I don't actually want to do that. Or do I? Oh, it doesn't really matter. I was actually going to make this row, but it probably doesn't need it, realistically. Row stations only really needed if you have really high throughput. If you don't have high throughput, there's not much point putting it in. You see that on Transport Tycoon, of course. Everything goes back to Transport Tycoon at the end of the day. You don't need, like, if your factory and endpoint where all the stuff's coming in benefits from row, because you've got many, like, coal mines, iron ore mines, farms, and all the other jazz. What are they, like, diamond mines? I don't remember all the industries now, because I pretty much always do the factory and the coal power station. But yeah, you got all that stuff. But the mines, generally you can get away with like a terminus. You don't need to build a giant row system for that. Speaking of, I really want to do some open TTD. I need to find a challenge though, and not just do an open-ended game. I might... So, as a side note, I might do open TTD at some point. I just want to find a challenge to do as like a single, like 4-hour run. I think that would be interesting. Those are future me things. I actually want to do some Railroad Tycoon again. I haven't done that in ages. Did that a billion years ago. So the reason why I'm doing these as elevated is to minimize the amount of foundation I need for when it's over the ocean. And what I'll do is when it does need to actually be separated, I'll lower it back down again. Yeah, that does that. Oh, I need to do something just quickly. Yeah, the bot PC went to sleep. It's my third backup chat now, seeing as though it's so unreliable on Twitch, or on the other two computers. If I have 3 chats, it's a best of 3. Yeah, and what I'll do is have a pre-stacker and a post-stacker. And then beyond that, we actually need 2 of these things. And I also realized you gotta go there. The time. Oh, it is almost time to end, actually. Right, grab you. Trains. Train stop names, yes. We need all of that. Don't need you, though. That's fine. Okay, blueprints. Before that, I'm just going to set it to the same spacing as that. And then place this right here. Because we need two of these things. Yeah, like so. Yeah, we need two of these things, I believe it was. That's off by one. Sure is. Oh yeah, got the legendary bots now. Did I not? Yeah, I did turn on. Oh, it's because it's 0.8, that's why. Yeah. I must have misclicked that. That means everything is off by one. Yeah, it's one tile higher because it is off by one. Dear. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it actually is one tile higher. Who'd have thunk it? Kinda causes issues. What do you know? When you say it's one tile higher, it is actually genuinely one tile higher. Yeah. That means I've got to do both of them now. Sometimes we chat borrow a brain cell. Yeah, I thought I was kind of task failed successfully in that I'd recognized it, but in the wrong way. Ah, I got some ramps. See, now they're lined up perfectly. Ish. Yeah, this one, the whole lot is offset. This is actually, I made the error a long time ago. And I've sort of made it difficult for me to, oh, it's not impossible to fix. It's just annoying to fix. Because I've got to pick up all of this and move it down a tile. Actually, there's an easy way to do it. I hope. I actually genuinely hope. Just deconstruct that and then paste this down in its place. No, that doesn't work. Hmm. That trains. Sure. Now delete it. And you got to go there. Then, and then it should be in line. I don't need to say and then. Darth isn't here. Really made the difference, that did. as a side note, have I sorted out? So if I sort out that, nope, that's not right. I just thought of it then. I need to update that. Because things are actually in a state where I can maintain it, I need to actually update that and set up a proper schedule. I'm probably going to make it. I'm probably not going to do the Monday morning / Sunday night. Don't forget to line up the bells. Yeah, I still need to do that. Just rearming on what I've got. Yeah, because of the current arrangement, I need to start thinking about having a schedule and all that, so you can actually find me consistently. It's probably going to be like today, tomorrow, and Friday. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm fine with losing belts. I can... Like, 3 belts is 2 crafts. So it's not that bad. But again, it's the modules and the thingies that are more of a concern. There. Make sure it's protected. Still looks off. I mean, that would probably help. You got to have the extra tile at the end. It's very important. You always got to have 1 tile after the train stop. It's the law. Didn't fix the second build. It should be right now. It looks right. Because, yeah, these are... Stop there, stop there. I think it's just the top is... because I moved it. I think it... Because, like, where the train is, it's actually right on top of the junction, the Y junction. I'm pretty sure that... Whoops, that's not where it's meant to go. I'm pretty sure it's just wrong in that regards. Yeah, see, that one's down now too. I think that's part of where the problem lied. If I grab that, would see it there. Yeah, see, the loco doesn't look right on top of the junction anymore. Whereas if I come over to this one, oh no, never mind. Either way, it was actually in the wrong spot. There. So that should be right now. Bam, 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 bam. Hang on a minute. There's a double up. That can probably be a future me problem. I have a feeling I need to pick up everything and move it over. Because, yeah, holmium, low density, blues, yeah. There's 2 holmiums. Homies. Dagnabbit. How did I not catch that? There's picking these things up and putting them down too many times. Oh, fine. You get 3 then. I mean, you aren't going to jam up the entire system should it come to it. They might as well have 3. I don't need to parameterize the 1 step. The rule, I guess the rule is the same as in programming, is that You only need to think about like functions and converting something to a function if you repeat yourself more than 2 times. I don't know where that rule comes from. I just remember hearing it at some point. Yeah, that means I can potentially pull this one closer, but I might just keep it spaced out a little bit. Or I might as well just decon the lot and start over. Because that would be sensibles. Train stop names, fine. Bam. Might as well do the power first. Yeah, I should actually do everything. You know what? Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. And I really shouldn't be. But having said all that, these are rapidly approaching future me problems. Because it is nearly time for me to end. Lerp. I'm really determined not to pick these up. Actually, I need to get rid of some of these bots. I like what it looks like though. So the last bit is just dealing with the intermediates, bringing it into the final science. Because yeah, I'm happy with how the final science looks. I mean, it's 80,000 a minute, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, if it does double to 106. No, that's not a multiple, I don't think. It's probably going to bite me when all of this is running, not having multiples of trains within the platform. I need to find out what the lowest common multiple of 14 and 16 is. I need to do stuff like that. I need to find the lowest common multiple of 128 and 14, and 128 and 80, and I don't think there is one. At least not a sensible number. There will be one, but it'll be just so stupidly large that it won't be practical. But anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there for today, because I'm getting hungry. It is lunchtime. So, as soon as the mouse decides to wake up again, there it goes. Let's see who is on. Oh, I think it's an obvious play. We'll keep it within red circuits. I mean, Thingy's also on. Rayguard's also on. But an owl exterminator seems more practical. So yeah, we're going to go say hi to Damsel. She's doing her first Prometheum ship. So let's go say hi, see how that goes. She doesn't do backseat gaming. She likes to find things out for herself, just as a heads up for that. So there'll be a lot of just sort of checking the, it's a bit more hands-off, I guess you could say, as my approach. As enthusiastic as we all are, it's worth just sitting back and enjoy the learning process. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Damsel. We're next going to be on, I think, tomorrow maybe? I don't know. Tomorrow or Friday. Probably Friday. So yeah, we'll continue on with this then. Oh wait, Workbench is Friday. I need to do Workbench stuff Friday. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on Discord. There's the Discord stuff. To find out when we're live and such. If I can spell things, there we go. And yeah. At some point in the future, I need to make up a list of games to play because I need to look at Sandustry. I haven't even looked at that yet. There's so many things I need to do that I haven't been doing. And now that I actually have a routine, I'm actually feeling enthusiastic again. So maybe things will pick up again. But yeah, as I say, I need to leave it there. So thank you very much for watching, hanging out. We're going to go say hi to Damsel again over on Twitch. I'll try and type in commands. And yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and I shall see you next time, and bye-bye for now. Oh yeah, I need to actually do the thingy.